俺はドラえもん先生なんだ。Kingdom Come Deliverance II. Shall we fight in Kingdom? We come back to this kingdom Earth. 让我们继续在中世纪探险吧，少主。第7集，新区域出發，區位路子，50個小時終於請完新地區了，真的人氣旺啊！然後今天一定要玩到預告斧，我不管怎樣一定要玩到。不過說它這個設定十分不好，要劇情推到一定程度才可以開放到素材，有點不爽。說到素材要求太嚴格了吧？哎，沒關係，應該說找到那個素材的時候都已經有很多其他替代武器了，失去那個前期爽那個意義了，真是。跟住繼續翻到天國降臨2，天國降臨2好似叫救贖啊，繼續嚟爽玩咯。另外，兄弟明天會玩一個策略遊戲，好玩多。那其實好不好玩我不清楚，但是它是全新的策略遊戲，我蠻好奇。它之前有6代，現在第7代，應該差距有像吧？但呢個遊戲可以出7代，感覺應該蠻有口碑才可以做到這樣，所以明天我又會玩一個。現在先不說，但明天有一款策略遊戲會玩咯。聽日會玩一個新嘅策略遊戲嘅，咁期待。那現在先專注在王國降臨吧，王國降臨啊，救贖。然後終於然後我們裝備昨天這個超級，那很不人性化。不過其實它是最快10分鐘就可以搞定。我昨天卡7個小時煩死了，不行的，那很不爽。但已經過去了。搞錯，我身上有太多東西了。可以馬上賣出去嗎？我先收獵。
wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? What would you like?
I'll have a look at the...
法兰克福钢材，不是这个。我还说就是这个吗？
Ah.
啊，真的很感动，那赶快马上制作了。
Maybe next time.
是发到系统，那它就是要你先过这个分离任务，之后再来到这边上面做了 visa 才可以制作这个服的。
What do you have for sale?
物理意义的做了。 这太笨重了。
I'd like to discuss...
All right.
Satisfied?
That sounds... Finally! Thank you, and take care. How can I help you today, friend?
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
And what are you after, anyway?
Nothing. I'm a blacksmith, like my father...
So, you... Well, you won't, fella me lad. And if you are going to be so...
再买吧。法兰克福钢材。改卖这都是我们一直找的东西，这很重要，是不是？哦，这边只有一个，刚好，比较难卖到的吧。
Pleasure doing business.
事不宜迟。哦，终于在。
Word about the...
Where? Look. Fine. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Greetings.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
almost finished.
成功了呢。不管怎样，他对这个行动造成失误太多，他品质也不会改变，他本来设定就会这样，状况差别而已。而且这边也动作不错，品质最高。Good， 而且有手工动作加成，帅哦！状况选择一点子无所谓，就再自己修补一下吧。自己修补要有加成。哦。到公司会靠强骗服，我们只靠米斯点。养其他中国到底会强吗？选了，是啊，应该是中等的装吧。然后要处理一下切中问题。我这一次全4件。可以看到我这个板仔优先。所以如果全其他魅力会打折扣啊。把其他卖掉。有地方可以卖的。 可以收收兵佢拉睇就。
What will it be?
What do you have? Word about the...
Well... Hi. I'm glad you...
在生產中。如果賣掉就好。
Found what you were looking for, sir.
What would you like, sir?
Show me your wares.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. What'll it be?
I need to take a load.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
未飲佢個頭。
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you were looking for in my baths.
感謝咗天嘅票。
That second round was on the house. See you next time, handsome.
就係跟他，不錯。
Good boy.
我時光肉，這老闆娘本人啊。好，我要卖掉身上的东西才行。可以直接丢掉，其实也不要太省钱，但这个是很不爽。
Greetings.
How long have you been here?
Well, but if you are interested,
I noticed...
it's true. In short, this...
How doth...
You mean...
Yeah.
Then you should watch. Her husband is then captain. He's an old... And the room...
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eye of God and repent.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitent?
I'll do it as a token of my love for God.
There is a conciliation cross outside Stratego, in the shade of a linden tree. They once hanged a wrongfully convicted man there. Go and pray for the salvation of his soul, and God's grace for those who executed him.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I'll go.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
这太快了，
I'd like to learn something.
What are you in?
好吧。
I'd like to hear some news from the world.
I'll tell you some
我
interesting
觉得我手
things.
性比较稀有，提升一下学思好。
A kind master, eh, doggy?
之后钱只会越来越多。他说我穿轻装有魅力加成。 的确，轻盈也比较符合这边。啊，不行，这不可以放在第二个。还有其他山有吗？
Careful.
那我怀疑是因为那个准备煎水才会降低吧，想洗一洗。手掌笨重的时候。 背一下笨重。
Good afternoon. I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here, and tell me if you want him or not.
我當然係選擇我本身都唔。
I took a look at herring.
And?
我沒有看過，但我還是選我自己。
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to
哎呀，
know
我
each
們的
other.
馬
I
成
want
長
to
性
let
咁
you in
樣。
on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway. But I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
要再多一點錢的。
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that and make it worth my while, because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon
這
that's
才差
fair.
不多。
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
當然，
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. Tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
It was good to see you, my friend.
一身的比我现在还强吗？之前已经买过马的装备了。这样对要用。为什么这个不行？是可以稍微增加马匹的债务重量，很明显这个比较油。
How can I help you?
I'll have a look.
会比较好吗？加入。
Let's talk about the...
Very well. I was glad to...
其实这个比较好。
Be of help to you, good sir.
好，这块卖掉了。 那他不是说有什么要补的吗？
What are you here for?
好，把声音不懂。然后这个任务我竟然还没有完成。先把这边所有商店、所有不如这一间，之后遇到相关地方顺便完成就好。
Good day. Excuse me. Good doggy. Good boy.
Look what I have for you.
然後之後嚟到千裝揸神就我更加習慣千裝。重裝的話，光射手動已經很醜。
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
Excuse.
Can we fight?
As you wish. Practice or the real thing?
A practice fight is enough for me.
所以练
What
习
will
一
you
下吧。
fight with?
I'll give them Mason.
You'd better take a club. A mace is no good for practice. What should I take?
The same as me.
Ready to start?
I think we should change weapons.
Can't you just make up your mind?
I'll take
What should...
the same.
Shall we get...
Let's do this.
来吧，係。嚟玩手啊！
Attack me. I'll try to defend.
Let's go. Show what you're made of. You... Go fuck yourself.
我没想必看看。
That's enough.
As you wish. I'll be done with you in a flash. Do you want to try some...
Let's fight with real weapons.
How many opponents?
I'll manage with just you.
If you say so.
嚟啊！係。Damn！
You won't get me. Fucking hell.
不死啊！
Crop.
打頭。
Get your eyes out. Well,
輸
have
定
you
好
had
嗎？
enough?
Aye, plenty.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Get some more.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road. And they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say.
That's all there was to...
If you really want to know,
What do you mean?
it might have come down to a single fool's mistake. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
You must have been honored when the...
That's simple.
I see.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid... It was there, sir. I'd heard of Trotsky. Sir Otto spared no...
Why do they call you Black Bart?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So...
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you Sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune. And I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive.
是吗？
So I reckoned that's where my
不错。
talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too. But I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly.
对，先记一下
Why
吗
not?？
重击，
I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient it. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Alright. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face
用
with
扫
the
兵快
shaft.
速攻击。
And if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times. Good.
I'd like to learn a new combat.
Why not?
腹部劈斩，因为我等一下就要用长柄武器，
I can show you how I teach the local men
感
to
觉
fight
每一
with
个都
might.
不错。
It's not that
反正我
noble
现
a
在很多
weapon,
钱，
but it's dangerously effective.
学会更
One
多
slash
战斗技
across
巧，
the
我会
belly
自
and
己
you've
帮
got him where you want him.
杀更
What do you
多
say?
战更多。先学一下，
That sounds good. Teach
来
me
个
that.
连飞。
Gladly. You start slicing the pike with a slow
然后
arm
继
to
续学
yank
习
the
吧。
opponent's weapon
秀
aside.
秀。
This will throw him off balance. So then you slice the pike's
Wicked
blade
bench.
into his unprotected belly. If you do it right, it's all over. There's no more to be done. Believe me. Now come and try it a few
基
times.
本上一劈为啊。
Good.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why
趁
not?
他不注
If you
意，
have a bit of time, I can teach
劈
you
他
something.
腹部。
If you are not
的确蛮
afraid
常
of
会
fist
看到，
fights, I'll show you a
在
little
战
trick.
中，
It is actually a simple
被一分
blow
为
with
二
the back of the hand to the opponent's neck. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan back when I was studying. I wonder what became of him.
啊，这边所有技巧都学好。
That
防守
sounds
高的
good.
头。
Teach me that.
But of course, it's kind
每
of
个
a
战斗大
useful
都
little
会有很多
ruse.
技巧。
First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times.
卖破绽吗？
Good. You've really got a knack for it.
I'd like to learn a new
Certainly. As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me
这边
that.
的这
As you
150
wish.
人，
The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can
说的不是
quickly
新的
spin
不
it
老。
around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times. Well, all good? No learning has ever
哦
fallen from，
一定要
heaven
全身的强健战斗技吧。因为有一些连技
No,
都会打出来
and
的。
nor should you.
手一
Except
的，
I don't have a bullet. And you won't lend me
我
yours
等
on
有点
any
在一
other
些搞到
day.
游戏。
Go on.
How about trying your luck?
What game would you?
I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
係啊，不好意思，增加速度。不過到咗幕成日咁我就有人不想認真，輸這樣數據，
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
那可以增加免者猜重點。
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you too. Are you all right?
有冇加快吧？
Someone gave you a thrashing.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
這個新戰校送給你。那破衣服也不要穿，因为这没有人要啊。所以我这边很多商店是要指定的，这个也是它要求的。它都是要你去讲。好多份衣服。我觉得我现在做轻装就可以哦。超越自動有可能咁。這4個盾牌，它的那些袜是重的，好看哦。先收拾，稍微中3了呢。 这里终于很多去烘出来，有很多副种太好。这些不要谁上，该用就用。哦，马鞍还是用乐着的，搞错了吗？马鞍要买，还说搞错，跟那个马，我不知道怎样念，跟这个搞错。他刚送给我们的是马吗？我们的确需要有。間違い方。妈呀，没抄。將咗佢搶埋耳。不需要这些，等一下把它卖掉。我攻咯。 好好整理一番。Ready perfect。不想要，要等到他们都起身。因為總共係會有一些任務，就跟他接一接吧。沒有開門哦。咁啊，梗有抽獎啦。
Is this an...
Look. Hi. Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir. You're up early.
I'll have a look.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
有總廣啊！我找他佢這樣門。
God bless.
I can hear something over there. How can I help you?
Show me...
Let's talk about the...
Do we have a...
We're getting close. Glad you found... What you were looking for, sir?
Show me...
啊！食下飯，俾我食埋，食膠字晚。
Nothing to your liking, sir?
來找總廣。不知道他在哪里。 随便。
Greetings. Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! But yes, unfortunately.
You mean horned ones?
Do you know any... But I suppose you could do...
You want me to get involved? At least tell me more.
You know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though the spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and
Let's get to the heart of the matter.
Our cooks, Manietta and Ossina, the good news for now. We have to...
What did you do?
We usually cleansed the infested places with... Except for that one year when...
Lord von Berg. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer?
In any case, you'll have... And then simply make... I'm sure both ascribe errors. The question is...
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle but don't stay any... I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you...
You said something about a priest and an apostle.
We've always used either holy war... Which one would you prefer?
I reckon that...
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of... I'll be with you.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble. God be with you.
你要给我东西吗？不要假装了。然后就 Hans。
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good. Well, shall we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Berg.
We don't fuck it.
I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behave like an idiot, but...
很在乎，不要说这些吧。我深深想的是什么情形？
Don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept. As we both know.
Don't worry about it.
我们没有这个意思的。
I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
Yes,
you did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now, Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it. If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Corva, you tricked me, you blackguard.
A demon.
Stop it, you madman. I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're messing with. They really worked me over when I was little.
All right, I'll shut up.
About time.
他很迷信哦。再三中。
Put that weapon away before I knock it out of your hand.
不要这么敏感的啦。
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
Come here.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here, gone off to join my old man in eternity. Rest his soul, and he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audente's Fortuna Juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
这个女神光棍勇者，我真要到人。
Damn it! I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
对呀，但我
How can
马
I
了。
refuse you anything?
死外。
The junction beyond Truscovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
哎，偷跑作弊。哦。
Go!
哎呀，我去追上哦。 还没有输。Go！ 不要小看这边，苦练不满意哦。
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
Ow!
Ka! Go!
假巴的。
Quick!
没有，不太爽了。今天，我让他赢一次吧。
Go! Ka! Ka! Go!
Henry? Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it.
But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Quick!
Audentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
本作必身。啊！有錯嗰對啊 ！Fuck me！不可以加對啊！都有很容易受的哦。啊，该不会说了一个对了之后就对了，不可以出发了。这样重新好。这样没有热情。
Go! Ka!
Audentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
Then why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea.
Sure.
I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that.
地位真係有責任。
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend.
So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai, and I was afraid, you know. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Sure. 都蠻膽衰嘢啊！
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round.
現在以
So
千
we
裝
should
為
be
主。
careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
feel 我跟錯時光。
Turn left here. Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
不清楚寫飽嘞，他說呢邊反應少。
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining. Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or Von Bergov is paying Navark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
被很多馬逼。
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey! So Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon.
哦。
See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa,
去哪邊
and
都
I am here with a message
是
from Lord von Bergov. So get
太
to
多人
it.
知道。
And if you keep me
是不是因為
waiting
父
here
親
much
是
longer,
良者？
you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
我每次去拜訪都不請我，很麻煩。
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Helzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing Von Berkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Jaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Jaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
The journey was all right. I'm rattled from riding. My ass hurts.
Well, I'm sure you're glad to be at the end of your ride, eh? You'll get some rest here. I'll see to that. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said...
你話千裝樓下，一東牌又會有，我因為這個有4棟牌，防禦還好，馬不差，但是這樣本身就已經可以搞定，不往東牌更幹。這超這棟還好，它的外觀也中等，不過不是。第11 round。 不会太习惯手游。啊，是 medium heavy medium heavy 不是什么特别重要的。啊，这个忘记把放在箱子了，不可以开放箱子吗？
Greetings. It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. And it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below, and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? Besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
You said you have a brother.
Aye. They call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
Carpenter.
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I won't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. Farewell, sir.
没有开放。
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge, if you ain't chicken.
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your
So good.
I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
可以啊，但我现在手头有点紧，不可以再选诗了呢。哦，不行，要出拳的。那就说要生死战吗？生死战我也没查的。
Up for another game?
Let's do it. 我不会输的，射手。
I have a bit of coining.
What game would you like to play?
我也是。勋章，骑射110。
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play.
银色分心。不知道为什么最后用这个。 但是我也很强，但我明明好像有金的。这个新安迪稳定有3，这个现在只有一个单独用效果，感觉蛮差的。单纯有一个3不会这样，如果有很多1就好，一个1就100分，3个1就1000分。 这个路很不强，再找到另外3个组成搭配，想也不要用。
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
他有赢者起跑瞬间一开始500分，哇，分身瞬间也超级强，他会让我像一个翻倍。 明显我这边更强吧。重猜。
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
你想玩啊？
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
那是你自己吧。刚才2个，这机会很小。机会会很小。到你了。
What? Oh, come on! If I was you, I'd take it.
那还不够多。熏姜，先測試一下這個熏姜效果。風景落出。
Fine then. It's not over yet. These ones here. My God! Oh, come on!
若是要到熏姜到底，他们想好一个位好吗？上次几期的点数翻倍，不太清楚这个到底是怎样。再用一次熏姜会怎样
Maybe you should have saved it.
好，这已经用人。是我昵称。
These ones here.
还敢的。
Damn it! They're yours, lad. No great loss.
他说的动画如果可以加快的，那太慢了吧。
These ones here.
Good to see you.
What? Oh, come on!
哦，这个啊。100分，不贪。还敢啊
My God! Oh, come on!
圣三一只不过是让1跟3，稍微增加一点吧。
My God! Oh, come on!
效果没有很大，但也不差。有小收益。
No great loss. It wasn't that
我
good.
感觉有时候会被害到。
My God, I'm done.
Henry,
再追一下这边吗？可能。
What? Oh, come on.
贪心。该。狗在旁边不要干扰我。
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
贪心啊！
Finished. Your turn.
搞我！要打我！我要谨慎踩前啊！哦，再一次。 哇，衰咗又再来一次，太伤了啊！
Why'd I even start playing?
运气爆灯，正好就手，弄到你了。
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
经营
Cordova. That was my favorite one.
银子起跑勋章。金者分离勋章，不知道为什么刚刚用不了。 啊，赢者翻身很棒，可以翻倍。这边玩够。
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
He's He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. Since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
国语好像都这边不会放水。
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
暴龙斯威哈长柄斧。渴望降刀。第一件。 万全准备。Let's try this weapon.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice.
Sure.
We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard beyond the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
斧头。
Give me an axe.
Nothing better than a nice piece of heavy iron, eh? Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then. Ready?
你有盾牌对没有盾牌不公平啊！只要马术盾好，收这个动作算。打没kil要用盾牌，但是他有盾牌。
Let's go! Glory to Lord Capon!
Right for us, Michael.
Glory to the House of Nebach!
怎样完成？抬！
You can't take me!
We'll see about that!
呢把！多濕佢。等下你屬於被動啊，這樣所以是不可能會贏的。
Great.
Glory to the House of Nebach! For Lord Nebach!
哎，有兩下子哦。
For Lord Nebach!
Shit.
A good fight. And honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
那为什么被打败？
The good name of Lord
因为我被已经
Yaramir
打
has been
打蛮多
defended.
次了。
But you defended Lord Capons too. You fought well. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the
打
game.
不赢。
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so. 多打一次吗？
Farewell.
好的。
Here, Mutt.
People like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Up for another game?
Come to take a look.
Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door be.
Hmm, 然后呢？ 调查看看，这边都是要一直等。
Greetings, sir. I watched your duel against Michael. It was amazing. Don't take your defeat to heart. Michael's pretty tough. None of the men here can match
他
him.
这边最强的。
Found out the hard
因为已
way.
经打到头很
But
多
they
次了。
usually get battered even worse. You really made him work for his
这样。
victory, didn't you?
I did my best. And that's why I'm here, in fact. You knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
Surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece.
咁啊，拜託，可以之後個
Well,
俾單先。
I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
隨時為你上，呢個地方隨時愛。
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
无法住咗未呢嘢先去，咁啊還好吧，我用求什麼法？所以我才是最可愛的。
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
The countryside's pretty much here, but it won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade. Shall we go?
當做一個意思吧。
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about... Yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Yeah,
now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us, and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
我吹過呢隻對話麼？哎呀，教好煩哦！
Stay.
你俾我睇我問。
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
會有一隻時間交流。
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think.
我說
So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever. say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and
应该来
chamomile.
说是求生方面
Maybe。some poppy or marigold. Am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
金奖发音律法。那谁的啊？我好像本来就有啊。哦，放在仓库。对啊，然后是红色的音律。轻轻松松。
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
What?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the
方能
joy.
重金想哦。我懂了，你要的是我想要你，然后，不是这个主角他在说克拉拉这个可能是他的之前遇到的，如果我不知道他是谁克拉，那我们先跟其他女子交流一下。
Forget about riddles, Clara. You want me, don't you?
I thought you'd never catch on. Or that maybe you didn't fancy me.
Quite the opposite. You're pretty.
Shush now.
什么 ？What the fuck？ 哇，不行！哇，什么情形？天哪！他直接点灭口，为什么会这样？因为这个也是我们想到这他，会直接录出来啊！这样不行吧？不是啊。 哇，如果我一个人自己玩，我很乐意看到啊。对吧？这样。就是啲人没有以前，哇，奇怪。啊，烦哦！你要怎样才好？算一下。没先模糊，这样不行的。我也很奇怪啊。我自己看了，这边先关掉画面，自己看了，我只能这样。啊，我继续跟这个女主深入交流一下。但是他没有设置一些可以模糊，现在直播有点麻烦吧？压力。我很喜欢这种剧情，可以让主角在，可以跟各种女子交流一下，就十分好，也很抢笑。刚对话选项成功了，这表明这表明他喜欢我，我喜欢他，所以马上深入交流一下。选对了，真爽。然后我要重新做要不？
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose.
我再重新
You
做
must
一
be
次
used
啊
to！real castles.
现在还没有看到。
Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have
重
you
新做一
been?
次了。
What have you seen?
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found...
on their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Sure.
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us, and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing, too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents, too.
外面的世界可以理解哦。做咩就我哋咁多吧？
Sit.
It happened.
And stay.
Just watch where you're going next time. This really, if it was up to me...
Why not?
I have to... And if it's...
Just to Yaramir?
Not at all. Still. Now you...
For dawdling?
Maybe.
I know quite...
Really? I have got since you know... It all grows...
I think I...
You can handle this. Nice。跟住說之後等嘢話不可以，我上去又我咪刪掉，我到時我去先先。
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. Hurry.
不错，任務。虽然不是残忍的关系，但是一个浪漫、开心的。
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a
一切经验哦。
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough.
对大家都有益。
I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a whispered scent. I solve this riddle.
Forget about riddles, Clara. You want me, don't you?
I thought you'd never catch on. Or that maybe you didn't fancy me.
Quite the opposite. You're pretty.
Shush now. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that. Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
请成本，然后心情要委婉了，索性强词见加一。其实他本身要补丑基底，但是他衣服太破旧了。这个颜色蛮强，跟他而且长期关系也不差。
I'd love to give you more of my time, but I have to prepare the herbs as soon as possible.
哎，他为人不错，他是这边的医生。他真是艳遇啊！
Greetings. What do you need?
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't
try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein, so bear that in mind and start talking.
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
Aye, that's right. Aye, that was it. We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, Yaramir, got the others from his kin. Aye, that's how it was.
Right. I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area, it would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
It's a good thing you've come. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need it. The mission is fulfilled. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
I had a great time. I got to know a local girl. And what a time we had.
Naturally. I take care of the important stuff while you chase the girls.
I'm only following your example, sir.
You have a point there. But now back to our duties. We return to Lord von Bergov.
Wait. I'd like to explore a bit more.
Why? We did what we were supposed to. There's nothing keeping us here now.
I know it sounds odd, but there's something fishy here. I've got a bad feeling about it, and I want to find out more.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right, but make it quick. And above all, I don't want any more trouble. We're here because of von Bergov's business, not for some godforsaken fortress. Got that?
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up in time, you can catch up with me on the way, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased. You're supposed to ensure my safety.
佢的地方让这边调查一下吧，这可能因为有埋伏。
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
妈，难道是天有府离仓之计吗？我去之后，他要杀死我们领主，该不会吧？不过回去很快的，应该上没去也没关系。妈姨，去试探一下他吧。
I'm sorry.
Hey, sir. It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
什么？为什么啊？
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands. There ain't nothing to see here.
按说这边有一些阴谋，把所有客人都杀死在场中被。
Here, Matt. Search.
因为我可以提前把他们杀死了，之后回去又不会有危险。类似是这样吗？我现在感觉没有其他可以出发。难道村民呢？我这马匹好强哦！不是说我小飞过一只。 不是说小飞会一直变强吗？还是很弱？ 把小费不是他只是给他有一个马负重超级多，没有什么异常的。
There ain't nothing to see here,
Feed the
sir.
pigs. Weed the
I wouldn't want to waste your time, sir.
到时候再回去想那个医师看看。没有什么的话就不强行。可以调查已经调查了吧？对方不让我们过来这边哦。不是说让我们参观吗？蚂蚁。
I'm here, Sir Hans.
At last.
他们有一些，哦，奇怪，他们应该有一些不可告人的秘密。之后再调查。
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. We'll pass on Sir Yaromir's messages to Lord von Bergov, and our work will be done.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that rebel.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him. He insisted he couldn't send more men. He needed a garrison capable of keeping the fortress secure.
The fortress is on an outcrop with 1 approach road, and pretty well fortified. It could be held by 5 men with 1 arm tied behind their backs. Unless they're vastly outnumbered.
That's probably true, but some of the men you saw there aren't his own. They're hired mercenaries, and the contract he signed with them binds them to protect the fortress and the surrounding area. If he were to send them out into the field, he'd have to pay extra, and he can't afford to. So he's sending his own armed men, who are his to use as he sees fit. The rest have to stay at the fortress.
Nebag has hired mercenaries, does he? How many?
Around a dozen would be my estimate.
Interesting. Very interesting. I would like to know where he got the coin for that. Thank you, gentlemen, for this little service. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Cable. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say?
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Crusader Knights were here, looking for their missing brother Conrad for the murder of several brethren. Turned out, though, to be their Grand Master's intrigue. Conrad was falsely accused, and God came to his aid.
Wait. What intrigue?
Together with the Inquisition, the Crusader Grand Master arranged the murder of Archbishop Holbrook. Conrad found out, but he had to flee from the Grand Master.
Good God. This is an extremely grave matter for the entire kingdom. I want to question this Conrad. Right now.
Oh, Conrad left the region. Sorry, sir.
I cannot say I'm pleased.
Well, Conrad swore by the Holy Virgin.
I want to hear it from him, even so. I will send out riders to find the man. Thank you, Henry. You have done the kingdom a great service. The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. And you are reflecting very well on Lord Cable. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things, or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
I wanted to ask you something else about the interrogations.
What is that?
Don't take it the wrong way, sir, but I'm an ordinary
That man is a filthy scoundrel responsible for the deaths of many of your friends and mine. We answers to questions that interest you as much as me.
I have tasked you with getting them from him, and I'm sure you will not disappoint me.
I think I'll go now, sir.
Off you go. We will speak once you have news.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing Von Berghoff a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
But you heard Von Berghoff. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, nasty stuff. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
Ave Maria. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, God. You go first. Grab the door handle and let's go. Grab the door handle.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
用話術成功喺後邊睇有持久威蛇嘅小氣英雄人，剛成功現在我也成功。
I'll ask again.
他們很快就忘掉
Where's your
你。
camp? You think you're
現在
real
這邊孤獨死
important,
去
eh?
嗎？
A tough nut. A hero. Only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws. No one respects you. And no one likes you. Not even your bandit cronies. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
You're right. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabok.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you.
好吧，就看如果行政好像会获得更多钱的，好了。
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. Von Berghoff is no fool. It's obvious someone in the region is helping you.
If you tell us, maybe all this will end before you know it.
Look, Von Berghoff clearly knows you have an ally. That's what he wants to know. Just tell me one thing.
Then you'll kill me. Right? I'll tell you nothing.
失败了。
Fuck off!
那我必须这样做。
I don't want to torture you, but I will. If you don't give me something I can use right now, you're in for terrible pain. I don't want to do it. I truly don't. But you know we have to bring Von Berghoff some answers.
Korva!
The name! Say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once Von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose!
Asaka.
But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers! You goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on Von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord Von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And Von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
理念不同吗？
How do you feel?
不太清楚分这个的。
It's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to... you know...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes. Good work. There's some fellow called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against Von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semi. Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
I that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to
Since I'm
ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
好，红贝给他现在那个，再给看遇到那个。这边的领主。先不要告诉他。
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
與那選強隊友入溝者，我不太清楚。要说出去，反正我会害死他们全家。他们背后为什么这样做呀？完全不知道。先说一些吧。
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nemak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
Easy to one. 那好吧，说一下看看。全部都说看看。
Your suspicions about Semin were correct. We found out young Semin was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semin was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely.
Very
well then.
伊斯特万先不要说，其实我不太清楚他是谁。
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
在不太清楚他们为什么要放这个 phone burger， 先搞清楚。我感觉就是一个很普通的堡垒啊。
Greet.
这边可以等，当然等一下。
What a nice day.
如果还说不等的话，我会自己单独行动。
Excuse me.
这样不错。先单独行动吧。
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
我把它等很久。
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the...
I'd like to discuss...
No deal then. I'm done, Hag.
不可以身体马上真的太可惜。依码我这个马最高级的，之前花太多钱升级技了。 清楚個對話，就係確保前啊！
We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. That's right.
Horse I've seen in my life.
Nice and safe.
Young Semine conspired against our lord. We're going to get him. Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men. And they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was this captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said Justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
Open the gates for Lord Bergoff's emissaries!
怎么难道说我们要攻打这边吗？我没有想到，下次曾经我遇到的。没有想到是来这边。我以为是去刚刚那个另外一个堡垒。
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by?
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me.
你的儿子是
We
被
know
弹者。
everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
我给你处理这件事吧。
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on,
不想
spit
要
it
一
out.
些
Where are you hiding him?
不义的水。
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of
不要逼我们
hospitality.
杀你，秀秀。
Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one
还
who's
是有想法。
finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk.
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're right. You better listen to him, Lord Seming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
可恶，要开打吗？那如果现在消杀他们的，有一些碰到你，不可以这样。我们不会这样的，受者。
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Berghoff wanted of
没
you,
说这是你们的做法。
Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards. And nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
还是要杀吗？
Traitors!
必要之恶，没办法，你已经对我们出手了，搞什么？
Fucking traitor!
然后现在要跟他们，哎，结果是要打刚出场的人啊，搞错了。但看起来他们也没有打算留守啊，没办法了，奶孩。为什么一直按的？哦。
You led him on.
You got
it.
Slice him up. They're
siding.
What the fuck?
是不是搞错什
will
么？
hang us for this. All of us.
There was no other
但
way.
是要跟冯伯格宣战。
Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Berghoff did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Berghoff didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, God damn it!
So
that was yesterday's
guy.
shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he's Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Berghoff's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye. I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
Von Berghoff already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate? Betray my comrades in arms?
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Berghoff will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Berghoff want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Berghoff, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Berghoff.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Older. God protect us. And you as well.
We should ride back. Report this to von Berghoff.
不過陣間我有一批人士，不是那個馮伯格的仇家都是之前參觀的那個分離那批人3年戰爭就這樣沒有犧牲的正義不存在。那感覺這個馮伯格也是很多人都想反對他，感覺他也不是什麼好人，再觀察一下。這次的決定也感覺不太佳。不說剛才死很多人，但也沒有見到他們準備3面。繼續吧。
What a view! God!
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Exactly. Fuck! Von Berghoff isn't stupid. He'll surely figure out what happened. What if we walk right into the jaws of the wolf?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And... God, Henry. I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
What?
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
蛮好奇怪哦，竟然没有队友，是不是搞错？真的吗？很假，重新。
Go! Go!
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Exactly. Fuck! Von Berghoff isn't stupid. He'll surely figure out what happened. What if we walk right into the jaws of the wolf?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And... God, Henry. I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always. Quick! Go!
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Go! Quick! Go! Go! Die! 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 Go! Die! Die! Quick! Die! Die! Quick!
没办法，这边也不会蛮宠的哦。这个冯伯格他的作风是杀人的，很不大权力的。这边有看情况协助一些其他势力的，看情况吧。不过目前情报太少那些组织的描写不太好决定，没办法，选哪一边也是都是这样。不过我们根本就没得选择，我们要继续前进上去才行。守着we stay strong。
with you.
So you're saying you have no idea?
No, sir. I didn't see anything.
He couldn't have just vanished. What do I pay him for?
Greetings.
I heard the castle is... Did they bother you?
They did in a few days. Fuck me, he swear.
My God.
I laughed in... Would you not, without hesitation? Better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling...
That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. I don't think pouring water on the floor will be of much help. Maybe the locals should start drinking the water, instead of whatever booze is making them see.
It is clear the Tempter has been whispered. Finish quickly, what... Otherwise, this place will be full to bursting with... Till we meet again.
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
What can you do, sir? Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange.
Greetings, sir.
I have a bit of coin.
What game would you like?
Let's play.
Let's play.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
What are you here for?
Show me.
Word about the price.
How's this?
Look. Finally, I was glad to be of help. Good sir.
Did you hear about what the Baylor? Keep close to the others. It's not safe here. What is it that he's doing?
What's that?
As it is.
Be careful. It's not safe.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem.
Bloody hell. Isn't it a bit early for that? They don't collect tithes before bed.
You're right.
shouldn't be walking.
I'm sorry.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. I want to hear Lord Capen's report. We will wait for him.
Sir, with regard to Semine...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semine and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semine didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semine folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Semine garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate. That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
说都错都。那好，那么这样子没有怀疑。要领主说的，接近关键点，关键。这样继续啊！我以为会有更多新地区，但感觉现在已经主线已经终结了吧？而且之后发生的事情会很关键。目前有很少一些比较重要的事情，也很少一些非做不可。买了可以先完成其他，先完成一点，完成那个吧。如果没有把尸体埋葬，希望路上有一些强度任务可以赚一些钱，这个钱又快不够，随便吧。
I don't think so.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it? Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Ah! You're dead! I'm bleeding! You want to try me? I yield! Mercy! Heal!
4把强度嚟對子彈也不會有錯，這場王朝有錯。
Look what I have for you.
希望之後可以多一點強度，多上一些錢，再完成一些支線。我覺得主線很沉重。之後想必我會殺很多人吧，先玩一下好了。
Greeting, careful.
Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to the... Word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh. brought to the glory of his world. Who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
God in heaven, grant poor Jan eternal salvation. So many years in unconsecrated ground, and I blamed myself. Amen. Thank you. May God reward you, lad. I'd given up all hope.
I understand. A sin like that is a hard cross to bear.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry.
Are you afraid of water or...
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. I just bought this fucking animal from Siegfried. He gave me a friend's discount, but I shouldn't have taken that ram even if it was free.
But slow down a little. What ram?
As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess. You want me to go in there?
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do now? I'm so old. You're still young. It'll be easy for you.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a log, but losing even a single sheep would be a shame. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods. If he's still alive, he'll definitely be grazing there.
He'll come with me. Just...
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth for that. Farewell, and take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
Heal.
dick! Come here! Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Fuck. He's run off.
This must be the lost ram.
Greetings, sheep. Don't worry. We're going home. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
Run! There are wolves here! Run! There are wolves here!
What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course. Can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
Look what I have for you.
Run! There are wolves here! Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Run! There are wolves here! Run! There are wolves here!
Sit and stay.
Run! There are wolves here!
How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? Oh, that's the very reason, you say. Do you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right. It wasn't that funny. These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought. What do you call two sheep who are dating? A relationship. What did the clean sheep say to the dirty sheep? You smell bad. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Run! There are wolves here! Well, I'm back.
And with the ram,
Exactly.
That's wonderful.
And he almost was, too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my arse. You deserve it all. Take care for now. What are you doing, you whistler?
Mutt!
Good doggy, good boy. Look what I have for you. Good boy. Good boy. Good. Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Go!
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Greetings to you two.
What the?
You silly doggy.
Did I step in shit? Oh, it's you.
I, didn't have time.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at...
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend. God be with you.
Good day.
I'll have a look...
Pleasure doing business. Take care. Get out of here, Nut. Hold that beast to heel. Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass! Clear off!
stop.
I'll be glad to have a...
That's precisely what young
I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks. In short, we look for horses. For a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that.
Not that it's any of my...
Well, the roads can be very... Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh, yeah. I can show you if you want.
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
You're on. I'll gladly smash you up and earn some coin in the process. That was something. Try it again. Wanker! Not like that, for fuck's sake. Fuck you!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! Fuck, that was well fought. Here's your coin as promised. We're even, right?
Nice fight. A nicer coin. Goodbye, Bohush.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Greetings. You
I
look
was
like
about to
you've
close
seen
up
better
shop.
days.
You came at the
But
last
don't worry.
moment.
I can make your day better. And more than you know.
How can I help you?
Show me your way. word about the prop. What would you say?
Now that's... all right. Thank you. And take care. What can I do for you?
I need a bar.
And what are you...
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of.
Great.
I'll gladly...
All right, then.
I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next time.
What are you here for today?
I'm looking for your husband, Fiala.
Do you want to shave? Fiala's the best barber in the... one of the...
I need him for the...
Oh, so he's staying home.
But we can't start without him.
And it serves you right.
Why don't you want to...
Because he always beats everybody up, putting poultices on bruises.
Have no fear. If you let him go, I'll give him such a going over he won't want to fight ever again.
Well, you seem like you might be able to manage that. But don't go and cripple him or anything. He has a lot of work to do here.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
All right, then. Take Fiala with you. But this time, it really is the last time. Greetings. Good thing you're here. We were just about to close.
Buffled up. Do you think you could help me?
How can I help?
Careful.
Goodman, come here for a moment.
Why not?
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
What do you need?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
That won't be a problem.
Thank you. And then come and see me. I'll figure out how to reward you. Let us take care of your weary body. In soul, Sir Knight.
Come here. Come here!
You silly mutt.
Quick! 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 Gah! 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 Go! Go! Gah! Quick! 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 Go! Ja!
Just a bit further.
track. Hey! Sling your hook! You really thought you could get away with this? I'll get you! Fuck you! Fucking animal! Take that! Not tough enough on your own? Here, Mutt. Good boy. Good boy. Look what I have for you. God bless you, sir.
I heard there's a Cuman camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yay. What do you want from them? They are good people.
I just need to talk to them.
Better to talk to the Voivod. God be with you, good sir.
I heard there's a
I
just need to talk to them.
Ja, talk to Voivod. Odel tuta arakal. Da mischte som.
What's up, Carl? What's up, Pooch?
I'm sorry.
I just gotta...
Show me your way. Word about the... Is this enough?
That's quite a sum. Latches, I'll agree.
This damned rain. Was your invention? Take your pick.
How's it going?
Oi vey.
Fortunately.
What's must if I was and those.
Show me.
I'm glad. You found what you were looking for.
What do you have?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
You're up early. What do you have for...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
I'll have a look at...
Thank you and come again, sir. What are you here?
I hear you go...
I'd say the voivode had to swallow so much bitterness and now they're even trying to take his life.
What? Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokosh. Someone put a curse on my voivode. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the voivode so much as walks by.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can, Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what sooth water is?
Some kind of healing potion?
Almost. A ward to protect against magic. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the voivode. Make it tough, sharp, and dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the voivode, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood before the voivode takes the... But it all depends on whose blood it is.
What about my blood?
You would kill yourself? Are you mad?
Don't worry. I'll just cut myself a little. A few drops of blood won't...
You mean well, Miromanush. But it doesn't work like that. The saber must take someone's life for the curse to be sealed in it. We can't ask that of you.
All right. Let's think of something else. You don't expect me to go and kill a man, right?
Devlale, no!
I could cut off the head of a chicken or something. That should do, right?
A chicken doesn't have much blood in it. But a dog? Rikon. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts. No one will miss them.
I don't know. I still don't like it.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did. And we'll pay you well.
All right, then.
Mistores. Good choice. I will reward you well. But first forge the saber. And do your best, so it serves the voivode long and well. And here's your sooth water. Be sure not to splash it on yourself. How can I help?
Do you have any work for a blacksmith, perchance?
You bet I do. Things are not good. They're very bad. The voivode had to swallow so much bitterness and now they're even trying to take his life.
What?
Jagalok and
Some...
I'll take such... What? It's... And the it but... Develop... There...
Alright.
Mishto, but first and here... Because Palsos...
I heard...
Koda...
Sar salgoro, palsos tejal.
I'm looking...
Kodashash, banu no... Taves bachtalo more.
Katar... What's up, Jungoshina?
Takaijas.
Damistes. Then. Damistes. Voy there, la soquereja. Put it away.
Nice one.
Greetings. What brings you?
I'd like to learn...
And what would you be interested?
Can you fight with a polearm? Could you show me something?
I can show you all sorts of things, but they'll be of no use to you.
Why?
Well, I've got eyes, don't I?
Why not give it a try?
Look, I can show you how to beat a fella up with a staff without breaking a sweat, but I have a very distinctive style.
And I'm a quick learner. It'll be fine. Trust me.
All right. Suit yourself. Off to the arena, then, my apprentice. Let's get started.
I'd like to learn...
Certainly. It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
God be with you. It is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. You see yourself how people treat us. And all we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side, but they treat you no better than we. Than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us?
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Have you heard of Scallies? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. They not heal.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past. Let past be past.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But... it still hurts.
And it will, for a long time. But one day, it will go. Time will make better, you will see. So come. Past is past. But now we have drink. Then pain go away.
All right, but just a little. I'm not exactly friends with booze.
But we will make friends of you yet. A baratokla.
Svereted.
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Could it be, wild caraway?
Wow. What a tongue. You make for great drinking friend.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot, meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too, travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war?
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
They sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how do you say, on other hand. Oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Uja Yoshok. Ara anura fenne da fogad me.
Agyvékén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women. I do not put nose in other people's life.
Nah, I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
Women always trouble.
Well, that's pretty unlucky. Still, maybe she'll notice him one day.
If he no wash couple of days, her nose notice him.
Huh?
Oh, it is nothing. Come, we drink it all away. Cheers! Enough. Like this drinking, we dead in mourning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
So what happened back in Scalis? Did you fall back there too, warrior?
Hey now. What we agree, eh? I tell you about Scalis. But not now.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy. In Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menier sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love, and not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice, and they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God!
Meg Mindig Fi. But he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
Wasn't there any other way? If you told Muzio everything, maybe he'd believe you, and Julia would still be alive.
Henry, there is no point in this. Come, drink instead.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide booze.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
A kenyér illata, basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek. Mit akarsz?
Igyál többet és beszélj kevesebbet. Nem tereltünk együtt libákat. Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
Well, I suppose so.
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek. Mit akarsz? Vagyunk, akik vagyunk. Gyere, vigyál velünk! Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz jel. Vigyázz többet és beszélj. Szegénység és szegénység. Szegénység. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Gyermekeink sínak, rínak. Anyáink sírba borulnak. A like sír, barbarian luck. Mélyen hívő emberek. Minion heave-ho amber egg. Elveszítik hitüket. Elves all hate to hit a cat. Bárki, aki tegnap él. Barking he take nap yet. Holnapra már elenyész. Hold not rub more oil on knees. Singing, shagging, singing, shag. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Gyermekeink sínak, rínak. Carry King shall not green ups. Anyáink sírba borulnak. A like sír, barbarian luck. Mélyen hívő emberek. Minion heave-ho amber egg. Elveszítik hitüket.
I've been waiting for you. You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
Well, I just want someone to love me.
You have noble ambitions. That is good. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as orodat.
Did that dog talk? Here's that stash. Just like that dog told me. Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago.
Let's get out of this, Forrest, quick.
Come here!
Why aren't you a soul?
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom. Kenyér illata. Basszus, nem tereltünk, anyám is hiányzik. Meg az asszonyai. Már a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Sakra! Henry, what happened? You shall crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message. You know? Dogs. They have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty they show master. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you want. I spent my youth hammering iron. So watch out. At the Rat Eye tournament, I smashed everyone I came up against. It would have made your jaw drop.
You are not exaggerating, I can see that. You have hands like shovels, even with dirt under fingernails.
What?
I say you have hands like shovels.
Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No offense, of course.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Uzhitz, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. Off the top of my head. The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication.
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
To sum it up, I'm simply the best.
That, Kosot. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
Everyone good at something, but nobody good at everything.
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Well, I can do that too.
Asmondia, usikaleg joban.
Oh, Fossilmat.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond. I'm the greatest!
Oh, Bosmag. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy gyűrűt! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I want to go back!
Henry! Be careful!
How do I do that?
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolond. A blonde madman. Look, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Eggers Shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Well, will you tell me what you were up to in Skalitz now?
Kurva, you not give me peace, eh?
Oh, no. I mean, I won't.
But you must know we only come at end, when all is over.
Were you there when they killed the blacksmith?
Blacksmith? We kill blacksmith?
Aye, the blacksmith. And his wife. He took lots of yours down first. But in the end, Owlitz himself finished him off.
Oh, I did not see that.
Well, that's how I lost my parents.
Oh, Kurva. To their memory.
To their memory. What about the looting? You had fun? Women, coin.
Henry, what you think? Why you say that?
What do you think? You lot killed my girl.
Ozlot. Oz megdugtadalanta Skalitz kochmaban.
Kizart.
Not me, not Yoshok. We did not touch hair on head of any girl that day. Understand? Understand.
I understand.
I know you are a good man, and I am very sorry. War is shit. Drink with me.
War is shit. Do you know the bastard who was in command?
The man with no hair. Bald.
Aye. Markvart.
He is bastard. Death to him.
I'll drink to that. You know what? You were right. Fuck it.
You are right. Bosmerg.
Why did you desert?
Desert? Desert? Nobody desert. Sigismund not pay, and Vashko not want plunder.
Sigismund not pay?
You bet not pay. War long and no pay. War is against soldier, not people.
You did the right thing.
Duck mindej. We drink.
My thoughts exactly. Listen. How's life back in Hungary, anyway?
No, that depends on who you are, friend.
Mit mondott?
Tudni akar valamit Magyarországról.
Akkor mondd meg neki, hogy jobb ott, mint itt.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and nowhere. Nothing.
Mother of God. That's horrible.
Horrible? Beautiful! Freedom! Only you, horse, wind, empty and no end.
What do you actually think of Sigismund?
What I think? He is our king. Fuck him!
Fuck all kings.
Bazd meg az összes királyt!
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do
About Troskovitz.
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
Ah, all right. Give it here, then. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Something wants out.
Mirfoth. Ah, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on my boots!
Oh, Sakra. Sorry, mate. But it's your fault. You wanted to drink your toast.
Apokobavela. No fun comes with price. And I promise you something. Nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savaman. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkunfelich Hosman.
What fucking Baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Seged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say.
Uruluk? Kolomeroso for Tatodna?
Mia Fenos.
Henry, you're better than Nelvin Ket.
Meet Mundas. Tebes. Tebes els Jehu.
As urult.
Tevajas urult.
No argue. I mean, Nevitatkos. Inkab menjung kaludni. Why are you naked, lad?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Tell me how to fight better with a halberd.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I hope you can tell me how to use a mace.
Fine.
Here you go. Take it.
Lovely U-boat the other day. What? Hey, fella! Stop off for a bit of chat.
God be with you. I don't have a lot of time.
I hear you. Never any harm in nothing for it but to perch here and wait for our tree.
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found the perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul off. Bugger it.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You've got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill us, bugger it. And don't stoke my fire, lad, else you'll see what these shovels of mine can do to your face.
Nah, no chance. I'm not going to fight you.
I knew you wouldn't have the balls.
What's your...
Me
Yeah,
Whoa now, lad.
I think I'll be going.
As you please.
you're like, sir.
One rarely sees such a drunken mess.
Did you say mass? Sorry, but I'm no priest. I did preach a sermon once, though.
You silly.
Lord be with you.
About those Cumans.
Is it done?
Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Don't worry. I had a word with them.
What? What the fuck do you mean, had a word? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I understand you may not trust me, but my word is good. When I say they'll never show up here again, I mean it. If they do, I'll take care of them. My parents were killed by Cumans. I've no reason to lie for their sake.
Well, all right then. But woe betide you if I even hear of them again. Now go, before I change my mind.
See you soon, my friend.
Greetings.
Show me your...
You're kidding. What anchor of ale,
was
thanks?
it?
Some vagabond.
God rest.
Greetings. Do you need something?
The Cumans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
What's the latest news in...
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
Show me your way.
It happens.
Exactly.
Just
And
watch
that's
where you're
not all.
going next time.
The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it?
My good...
foul weather, isn't it?
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer? A practice fight? Or a real one?
A practice.
What will you fight?
I'll try.
What should I?
The same as...
Shall we get
Let's do it.
Come back when you're sure.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
I want real weapons.
How many opponents do you...
I'll manage with just you.
All right. Well, have you had enough?
Plenty.
I expected more from you, Henry. Maybe you'll fare better next time.
I see you've got a dice table here. Fancy a game?
I'd love to, but Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. I've got nothing to wager. Oh, wait a mo. I may have something after all. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They thought it might lead to the thief's hoard. They wanted to go looking for it, but I took the map from them. Want to play for it?
Why don't you look for the hoard yourself?
I'm new here. I don't know the lay of the land. Well, I wouldn't risk it. I'm glad I made it out alive when Lord von Bergov's retinue was ambushed on the way.
I'll gladly play for the map.
Come back when I'm at the pen.
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over by the pen.
Let's play for the map.
Let's get to it then.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
I wanted to ask about that dyer of yours.
He's a highly experienced and independent fellow. He got the whiskey mill back on his feet. Though it doesn't grind flour now, but dyes fabric instead. It's already started.
Here.
Now, when there's a war on, that's God's.
Hi, that's why I asked.
Aye, that'll do.
Similar with our abandoned iron mill.
Iron mills have nothing to do with dyeing.
Like this.
Good day, Henry. Seems you'll finally get a wash.
My God! Oh, come on!
Never mind then.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it. Alright, that'll do. Here. That'll do me. Roll. Here. Alright, that'll do. It's yours. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Finished. Your turn. Here. Wonderful!
Too bad. Want to try again? Come back when I'm at the pen.
Let's play for the...
Inheritances are always trouble. It doesn't matter what your relatives are like.
Let's play for the map. Let's play for the map. Let's play for... I see you've got a
I'd love to. Wait a mo. The guards found something on this. They wanted to go...
I'll gladly...
Let's get to it.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. That'll do me. Roll. Kurva!
Sakra! Here, take it. I reckon I'll stay away from dice for a while.
I'd like to learn something.
That's no problem. I'll show you a few tricks. But you're not part of the garrison, so you'll have to pay.
If there's no other way. Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
But what can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Are you alright? You look like... someone gave you a thrashing.
Don't worry. Nothing's wrong. The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Aye, he told me. But I reckon they're just stray cats.
You're not the first to doubt it, but you're in for a nasty surprise.
Tell me what you know, then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
What would you like, Fred?
What do you have?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What can I do for you, Lord Drinks?
What do you have for...
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. How can I help you? Lord Drinks a lot.
I'd like to use your services.
I can smell it from here.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmaids.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir. Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
God.
Greetings.
There's a couple more.
Ask away.
Thanks. What's new around?
I don't know about. It's all been quiet here. See you later. You have a kind master, eh? Much?
Lord be... Why is this all sticky? What'll it be this...
What do you have for...
Happy to be of service, sir.
God bless.
Good day.
Is anyone taking care of your livestock?
Aye, the boys take... Now it's my brother's turn. He says he wants to study, but he has to spend the whole day... At least I always make him something to... Farewell.
Good doggy. Good boy.
you need, mate?
I'll have a look at...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Good day, sir.
What do you have?
Worried about the
That sounds really... Aye. Thank you, sir. And...
I'll be right there.
Let's try this again.
Surprise? What do you want? I came to see if you're working. What does it look like? Well, it looks to me that
Was wünschst du?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Aber das ist deine Sache. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church?
If you want. Herr von Berg, we do not go the grave digger. No one wants to...
Is there any...
Certainly, here in the village we don't.
I understand.
Ach so, that is all because of...
So you've already...
About those, every time I go to...
So the road...
Ja, das kann...
Show me your...
Huh. Isha the man how.
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Scalits.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Scalits, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels?
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts. As long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
Haha, that doesn't come into it. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that from so-and-so. After that, it's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road. Especially when money's involved. So, what do you say?
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina. How about that?
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win. Do it! Too slow! Come on, then!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! Wanker!
You're good.
Just a matter of the right moves and stamina. We can have another round if you're up for it. What can I do for you?
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting?
I have a If I win...
I can tell you how...
That's a hell of a...
Bloody hell.
I have to go.
God be with you, good sir. What can I do?
Let's do it.
Exact. What are we fighting?
For money.
You're on. That's not enough.
I have to go.
God be with you, good sir.
God grant you health.
What would you like?
Show me your... A word about the prop.
Oh, thank you. And come again, sir.
Hey, yay, good people!
You have a kind master, eh? My...
Can that be right? Station cannot be for sale. But what...
Kurva. Burning it. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Pissing down rain again.
Good. That looks finished.
I'm sorry. How can I help?
Show me your... I'd like to do...
Well...
Is this enough?
That sounds really... Thank you, sir. And come again.
Good boy.
God grant you health.
Mutt! Here you go. Take it.
Good day to you. Latches, how'd you get off? God be with you.
Vika, spal ste gađo.
About that saber for the
Have you forged it yet?
It's ready. I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
I killed a dog. I did everything like you said. Here you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
Shukariben. Beautiful. The voivod will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward, aren't you? Here, just take it. We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let other folks see that you're our friend.
Thank you. I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill, unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the voivod was cursed by a woman.
A woman? What woman?
The coals didn't say, though I do have an idea who it was. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already. And we thank you, Miromanush. Take care.
I just got to...
What's that sound? You pay for that! Ganging up on one man? Cowards! Useless!
Here, Mutt. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here you go. Take it.
Good day to you. How can I help you?
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Good day.
Good to see you. Fella cheating. We can do whatever we see
Greetings.
fit with him.
Like, break a few of his fingers,
Or knock a couple of his teeth.
or cut off a chunk of his ear to make him listen good.
Nobody knows. But I heard someone saw von Bergov's men riding. Greetings, my.
What's
Some right.
What's next?
Nothing. If you.
What can I do? What a late.
I'm looking for the barber.
Then you found...
Get up! Let's go and fight!
Really? So Dorothy allowed it?
She said she'd let you go this one last time.
That's my girl. Let's go. We can't keep the lads waiting.
Why are you lying here?
God bless.
A musician and a fighter. You don't see that every day.
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken and catch so many Schläge, you learn to return them.
No, I get that. But why are you fighting for money?
I've been here a long time and I would like to travel a bit further. Every groschen helps.
Where are you headed?
Württemberg, Prague, Wien, wherever my feet will take me. Or a willing foreman will carry me. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern, or in the Dunghaufen behind the village.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar, ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten?
Here you go.
That is what I like.
Wipe the floor with it!
Scheiße! I'll show you.
God bless. Greetings to you, friend.
You gave me a beating. If you broke meine grazilen Finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah, yeah. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone, and it makes quite an impression on the girls. When a man has a sound punch, a girl feels safer with him.
Do you show off like that often?
Only when I have a feeling some wench might be watching. So if you thought I ever go easy on anybody, you couldn't be more wrong.
Let's fight.
It'll be my... But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
I do.
And now... You fight like little girls. No, you don't. Just you wait. Go fuck yourself. You're going down. I'll tell you. You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
Could it be?
Welcome, sir.
God be with you, sir.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
A proper licking? That's an understatement. I beat the shit out of him.
I knew I could rely on you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew. Clothes and wounds.
Thanks, I suppose. I thought you'd repay me differently.
Oh, I see. You thought if you helped me, I'd be more than happy to spread my legs.
Well, actually, I.
Well, you were wrong.
But you're a bath wench, aren't you? You do things like that all the time.
Oh, certainly. That's all women are good for. Or, eh? It doesn't matter Bahunek was groping me. You beat him up. So now, you can grope me. But you'll have to pay for it. I won't ever let anyone grope me for free again. Especially you. Take care, sir.
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke. She's only trying to keep me away from temptation.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own soul at dice.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the R's of one uppity customer.
So, Are we gonna fight, or...?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
The bet sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
Granny can punch harder than you.
Take that!
Let me enjoy this one.
There's no escape!
Go fuck yourself!
My granny can punch harder than
You cool. Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I heard you're a drinking...
Fine. Silly doggy.
What are you here for?
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying. But you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're the best.
What? I won, didn't I?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this odd fella that lives near Bukovina. They say he could beat the devil himself if he ever met him.
That sounds like a tall tale.
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is... Oh, it starts with B. Bartholomew, Bronislav, or something like that.
And if I beat this Bartholomew or Bronislav...
Then there'll be no doubt you're the best fighter in the region.
I'll have a look at...
I'd like to just...
Well... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Careful. Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
They'll surely fall my... What game would you like? I actually... Would you like to throw... What game would you... Let's play Kings.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Nobody knows, but I heard someone saw von Bergov's men ride into the fortress at night. I reckon he's taking revenge for the ambush, eh? But why on the Salines? I don't know. You can never be sure of anything these days.
If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Here. These ones here.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Like this. Here. Damn it. They're yours, lad. If you...
Innkeeper, a beer!
I feel a... What game would you... Let's play... Let's...
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you. And at least I fuck.
Greetings to you.
Who? Eh? You're a beast. Who do you think's going to be standing in the street till 5 in the morning serenading while I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some Kuttenberg damsel? Animal.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Royal the Kuttenberg treasury, and that finest of our cities. And oh, the lovely wenches there. How I'd love to stroke their titties. Stop that! You're interrupting my train of thought. The miners there are well aware of the silver in the rocks. They spend their wages at the bars on girls.
These ones here.
Damn! Shit!
I hope you don't throw like that again. Like this.
Damn! Shit!
Here.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
These ones here.
Damn! Shit!
That's enough. Your turn. These ones here. Like this. Here. What happened? Did you forget to count? If you think it'll help you. Like this.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Here. Oh, come on! Damn it. They're yours, lad. And you look like you can't count to 5. My God, what a fuck up again! Why did I even wager it?
Would you like to throw... What game would you... Let's play...
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
I'd like one game. Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
好，因为今天玩的差不多，附近终于比较安静。妈，今天推蛮多的嘛。明天再玩主线，我又話就明天會玩一個策略遊戲，我再看經過。現在再完成這個吧，今天最後一個支線，最後一個猜測。話說今天很多豔遇蠻爽的，然後明天再推主線。如果明天玩這個的話。
Fuck off!
不行，现在撞到眼角。要跟他冲面才行哦。打中了。他们很多人。不可失手。OK。哎，被追杀了吗 ？Shit。
Heal.
Damn it！ 竟然攻击我狗！
Hey, come and help me with this bastard!
我知啦。
Piece of shit! I'll kill you for that!
那有狗方便多。No.
Look what I have for you.
野兽是不会背叛。係爆炸道場，我最近很少，而且比較之前的铠甲3連。这个铠甲蛮缺钱的，学那些技巧每次都要100元，花费很多。队友已經死了。Can't try。Gas kill。大叔对你嚟講，不是我需要的。能出我开心。妈，今天收获也不错，虽然真的很缺钱的时候，在这边睡觉也可以的。
Good boy. Good boy. Stay.
色狼的意思吗？
Mutt.
好呀，不参赛多玩一下，是说先把这个任务完成。 艾斯雷攻很明显更加强。哦。啊，为什么我跑到这比较快？听他名字好像很强。那是坏的，毛弹也可以卖出去。艾斯只有这个程度吗？情けない。
Look what I have for you.
是苹果。他们没有很多东西。这个来完成吧。这个刚刚完成大功的任务，那反正蛮不错。然后趁他之外，给40元，太少。那反正现在用10分不错，所以我买了很多，我反正有了这件装备了。3类，不过还是可以的，就算没有，那反正也可以。那时光大件。
Good day. Oh, well.
Listen, Project. I heard those Zheliovites are plotting something.
Is that so?
Old Olbram wanted me to scatter your sheep into the woods.
That's just like him. Like just the other day, they took our maypole. And now he's showing it off. He just won't give up, will he? Anyway, thanks for telling me about that tomfoolery of his. You deserve a reward for that.
Thanks. I was happy to help.
Speaking of which, I reckon it would be fair to repay Olbram in kind. Let me know if you're interested. I came up with a nice little pastime that's sure to make Olbram shit himself. God damn it. Those fucking Zheliovites.
What's the matter?
Those bastards stole our maypole. Old Albram brags about it wherever he goes. That rotten old git. Sorry. What was it you wanted?
So what should I do to the jelly of ice?
Listen up then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Jellyov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovik. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith, if you pour it in the bull's water trough, but watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right then.
Albram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
I'll have a look at the ware.
啊，这下我们要开始聊钱了，刚赌赢不少，那这边要再赌一次了。
Good man. I hope you find what you're looking for next.
Good man. Hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
那咁肯定有是啫，擺之後咗錢之後，其他錢之後又補嚟講叫做施捨我們。
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashing.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashing. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
I'm not going to do you any harm. What would I get out of that? If you're some sort of thief, so be it. Do I look like a catchpole hunting down criminals? That's the last thing I need. If you tell me what's going on, maybe I can be of help.
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
真啊！我出去好奇幾下睇下，去就話麼
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of... This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How did you...
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer, waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive, and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
What are you gonna do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
How long will you have?
A year? Perhaps, yes. That seems about right.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
Finds out. You never know.
很假，没有被他骗到。
What do you want?
阿爸之後再跟他對話也不可以再給他。聽起來就很假。
See you later.
God bless you, sir.
They'll surely...
What game would you like to play?
我知道有版號時，如果給他之後，後續這錢可
Let's
不可以
play
做？
beggar.
Let's play.
所以只有跟他吃得很假。如果他再對話，我就會給他錢。但再對話之後就沒有選擇。三妹，他說這個路的西子其實是很大就會踩到路，它不是惡魔，應該說它不會踩到惡魔的那個圖案。反而是很大就會有路，很難配合。但每次都是這樣，我沒有打算贏哦。好啊，增加一下速度好。哎呀，不要太一直用了，小心一些。
What's new around?
I don't know about. It's all been quiet.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in
但
no
是我
time.
人作為商家
I
來說
once
不錯，
accidentally drank
我
some
會
and
教
slept
這樣
for 3
收購，
days. But the
再開
recipe
掉。
is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away.
那
You're
一
in
些
the
長途
trade,
裝備給他
so
做
I。can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
Farewell. I wish you a blessed evening.
这边骑马。
Go! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Quick! 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 Go!
Ka! Quick! Go! Ka!
Come here.
我应该很喜欢吃苹果才对哦。那他是比较喜欢吃胡萝卜就是。那这样也算解锁一个配方，而且不用钱。好像刚好有。安住。好，不得只发一次就好。好。 这个成功了吧？Hey.
I left that herb Paris on the fire too long, I reckon.
故技重施。那不用每次都这么完美。那不过如果是完美的话，就是强效，更强效果加卖更高，成功也不错。强效吗？因为效的多。
That herb Paris needed a lower flame.
够用了。
Greetings.
Do you live here all alone? In a wilderness like this?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are company too.
I understand. I prefer being on my own as well.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come to get ointments or herbs, and I'm glad to see them. But greeting neighbors and listening to gossip every day? I'd rather not, thanks. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw 2 vagabonds like that. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
I already bumped into them. Not far away on the rocks.
You see? They're drawn to this place like flies to a corpse. Take care and good night.
Is他吗？什么情景？然后在这边等到早上再玩一次。 去那边战争有个月。克隆斯，这样太爽了吧！我每次都去敌方营地了，就一直有一只钱，我一直杀青。那我想想想就战斗乐趣有时候。
Here you go. Take it.
哦，不错。Mau diam mo?
Sit and stay.
Oh. 教授这边吧，那边访问啊，顺便刮一刮吧。 有冇可以買工具？应该找找他吧。
Greetings to you.
这个不可以对哦。可能要投降者。哦，不错。 跟这只要草药是啊，有没有问题哦？这一开始跟他有对话的。开手才有线索，没办法。所以我们现在开手机找很久。哦，真的假的？只有这么少哦？
Bloody hell.
啊，有鼠标才行。因为这么难。
Shit.
还需要3天。 真的没有终点。
Damn. Damnation. Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah.
Ah, damn.
放电太小了吧？哎。
Damnation. Oh, bloody hell.
那好奇，这箱子到底有什么？卡手。OK 的。就说那个摇杆的方向一定要很严格。
Ah, damn.
这个方向要变的，这位置要变。
Damnation.
不好说看吧。
Bloody hell.
刚开手机还要用钱买的。
Shit. Ah, damn.
Cheryl. 啊，这车有用，你要刚看啊。最后放来放去，感觉啊，对啊，不错。好吧。
Damn.
哟。啊！哦，不可能最后一层，最后不行就直接偷上嚟。我不想抽。
Damnation.
啊，讨厌哦！哦，追佢哋喎。
What would you like?
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
Well, maybe I should train a bit more first.
First you talk me into fighting you. And now you want to back out of it? Come back when you really...
有没有开手机了
What do you need, sir?
准备好。
Why did you become a herbalist?
Let me guess. It seems like a woman's work to you, eh?
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just that the only herbalists I know are women. You're the first male one I've met.
My grandmother taught me everything I know. She used to take me with her to the forest and told me something about every herb she picked. What it's called, where it grows, and what it's good for. And in the evenings, she tested me mercilessly on everything. If I made a single mistake, I got a slap on the ear.
You memorized everything? No recipes?
Why? I keep all the recipes in my head and measure out the ingredients by eye.
Isn't it dangerous not knowing the exact amounts and mixing the potions by eye?
Maybe for me. If I lick my fingers while crushing some herb Paris, for instance. But I've never poisoned anyone yet. Well, at least not by mistake.
But people trust you anyway, since they buy salves and healing potions from you.
What else can they do? The only real apothecary here is Emmerich, and he charges a lot. Besides, he moved here from the city.
So, what about our fight? Should we get started?
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Come
Let's
on.
go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Ready?
Alright.
And now you're mine! Kurva! I'm wounded!
看穿了。
Christ! Shit! I'll tell you, men used to fight. Don't be a coward and attack. You want to try? What now, fucker? Don't slow down. Fucking hell! What do you want? You're telling me you beat
Cheryl.
Foolish lad. Didn't I? That's like it. Well,
I didn't.
And I'm not offering. Or I could show.
所以我们一定要赢。然后我要说，我一直用药拳去打断他，一直有硬着，这样更加高收益。用咗我根本就難咗，咁咗我反手時間慢咗。左拳跟直拳，而且他没有一些特殊动作。然后我知道这场蛮快的。
Good day to you.
What?
Let.
这边问一下。
Hi.
My grand. She used it. What it's called. And then
You memorize?
What?
But people.
What else? The only.
Isn't it?
Maybe. But well.
Sorry.
Fine. Let's go.
我猜右手更强。
For glory!
That was something! I'm too old for this shit. I'm all yours! Don't slow down. You just... Take that! You're telling me you beat all the fighters?
Hey?
Foolish.
哇，他的确很强。
What do you need, my...
嘛，
Why did you be...
Let me...
因为我先前比赛一直要拳一直打他的。
No.
My grandpa used what it's called, and in the eat.
You memorize?
Why?
But
What else? The only...
Isn't it?
Maybe. But, well...
Sorry.
Fine, let's go. Don't be a coward. You want to try me? Don't slow down.
I feel quite hungry!
There.
哦，成功。
That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight. Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Take care.
Maya, 手而已啫，正事啦。
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
All right. What do you want to know?
本書免費嘅嗎？誒，我跟住啊，優質資助。
Teach me a few.
So what do you?
炼金术学徒。这样也只会加强。哎，有机会用这个去救人。
Tell me how I can dry herbs better, without them catching mold right away.
Drying them isn't always the best solution. Sometimes it helps to put them in oil, lard, or alcohol. Salves are good for burns, and herbal liqueurs, they're the best cure of all. It'll take some time, but I'll tell you what I know. That won't... What do you need, my...
What do you have?
哎呀，賺錢！這邊會再有人嗎？那之後再完成老鼠那個任務，今天就差不多。所以额外後的一瓶。
Heal.
暂时没有杀心。
Hi. Grüß dich.
I have a few questions for it.
Dann schieß mal los.
What do you have?
Ben 今日睇到正賣。其他商店比較。
I hope it's fine.
Good day. I'm sorry. I heard it coming from here. And I thought someone was creeping around. Huh?
这个有开放吗？
Good afternoon.
What's the latest news?
Nothing more, and I hope it's...
Show me your...
Good day to you. We meet again.
What
What'll it be?
What do
you have for...
Nothing to your life.
All right.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
Simple Penji.
Ah, damn.
Yeah,
That's
no,
more money than I
deal.
thought. Look, I don't need much. Just a bit will do.
Is that so? What do you want it for, anyway?
Nothing important, really.
All right, whatever. But I'd hate to find out you painted on someone's house. You know what? If I scraped off some of that dry pigment from the edges of the bucket and mixed it with some lard, that could work. Those pigments are a magical thing, eh?
What do you mean?
For example, if you need blue, you can use blueberries or woad leaves. You put them in hot water with the fabric and it'll turn blue. Walnuts good too. With the husks of unripe walnuts, you can get a very nice light brown, sometimes even yellow. best way to make red is from madder root. And when you add alum or beeswax into the water, the colour gets a beautifully rich shade. Or you could just use plain old black elder. The berries, of course, but they're more for lighter shades. Oh, and privet's not too bad either. If you use its bark and alum, you get yellow. You can even use the leaves. They make a nice green. But it takes forever. But you know what's my favourite way of making yellow? Using dyer's broom or weld. You take a few nice stems, some leaves, a bit of alum, and you get yellow, as bright as a chick's feathers. And for so much cheaper than using saffron or iris, that's the main thing. Buckthorn makes a nice green, maybe the best of all. You use its fruit. They say it can also heal, but I've never tried that. The most important part is the stain, anyway. Like alum, for example. It can create all sorts of shades and give depth and richness to the colour. But even that won't help you if you don't know what to use for what colour. Sometimes you want the fruit, sometimes the bark, sometimes the root, or maybe the leaves. Too bad I don't dye fabric much anymore. But I see you're really into it. You know what? Take some of it for free.
My word.
Nice.
Thank you so much.
那要叫我们要有这些
Not worth
饮
mentioning.
料。
Just be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material
都
like
光
this
顾你这
doesn't
张
wash
电脑
off easily. What will it be?
那也这样。
Show me your wares.
两方面都这样咯，太好了，秀秀。哦，是的。然后虽然我刚完全没有认真听，記住那些知識係冇用啊，根本不符合製作原料，去賣也好。我這衣服也不差。
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
So 所以呢，所有都湊齊嘅。因為我等一下最後呀，搶這一下刀仔啊，那錢不夠用啊。如果我搶這是很快的。這邊安全嗎
？That's a good boy.
cunts! You'll die!
And it's done.
受到强草夭折，没事吗？
Holy shit. That was a close one. Thank you. I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
好，摇身力量。
Look what I have for you. Here, Mutt. Here you go. Take it.
那只要最后再去铁匠骂一架的，那去铁匠路上一定要有一件
A whole village burnt to the ground.
太强度了。
That's a beautiful
然
bull.
后
you've
这边
got
又
there.
可以再出卖，
You don't see an animal like that every day.
出卖就剩。
And nothing is the finest animal far and wide. He wasn't cheap either.
Aren't you afraid of wolves tearing him to pieces?
How would they get here? Besides, I keep him in the barn at night, guarded by my farmhand. Say, you're a bit too interested in a nothing. What's this about?
这敏感了。
I'm considering buying it from you, but only if it's really worth it.
I see. But a nothing ain't for sale. You'll have to look somewhere else.
Sit and stay.
Greetings.
先发生在变成在这边。这个还好，不要太漂亮。说这话只是增加演绎而已吧。
Beautiful animal, that bull of yours. There aren't many like it.
Sakra, you sound just like old Olbram. Sometimes I think he likes that bull better than us.
Oh, come on. Sure that's not true?
I'm not so sure. If some cutthroats abducted me from the farm, nobody would bat an eye. But on Oshtek, we have to guard him day and night. The poor fellas don't get any sleep because of it. Take care, sir.
That's a beautiful bull.
Aye. Olbram's really fond of it. They tried to steal it from him once, and he's been suspicious ever since.
I reckon he guards him quite close.
I'll say. He has a farmhand walk around the byre with...
没有等到晚上。
What are you doing here?
我没有做什么，干嘛？
I was just looking at that bull you've got there. I don't think I've ever seen such a beautiful animal.
Aye, our bull. Olbram's, that is.
What do you mean?
For example, we have to watch it all night. Do you know how many times I've stepped in shit in the dark because of this? See you later, my friend.
Heel! Sit and bark.
Hey, clear off, you mutt! Get out!
All right. What am I gonna do with you?
Aye. This'll be good.
创世巨就在后面有人吧？
Off you go! Quick! That's it.
太扯了。那我也不知道发生什么。那我想看一下那个。
Go now.
我没有看到，有可能是在背面吧。不过本身就只是一个白色的脑而已吧。
Greetings. Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they...
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial. But the Zhelyevites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will ya? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelyevites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lie. And when the Zhelyevites are at wit's end, they come at us. And nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgos for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up, but the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves.
And how did they take it?
There's a tree. My father, but then fuck...
Well, that's a tough nut. It's done. Oldbram's bull isn't as white as it used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. Oldbram must be having a fit. I can almost see it.
To hell with the fucking pricks. The lousy cities are...
All right, then. You did what I asked, so we're even. And since you already got caught up in our little dispute, maybe you can help me with something else.
Oh, yeah.
So, what can I help the Takovites with this time?
We're planning to meet with the Geliovites in the pasture that they keep arguing with us about. We'll sort it all out with them there. Nicely. Man to man. Wouldn't you like to join us?
Why not? After painting that bull, it would actually be quite a pleasant change to talk things over face-to-face.
Aye. Talk. We'll get into a huge argument, and then start punching each other in the gob. So then, should I send for Oldbram, so we can get going?
Wouldn't you rather call an end to this endless feud with the Geliovites? That way, you'd each have half of the pasture, and everyone's happy, no?
Chance would be a fine thing. Oldbram will never give up. He says the whole pasture is his.
The borders by the orchard. That's where I got my ass kicked.
Who knows what the old fool got his ass kicked for back then.
You should talk to the bailiff, and get him to support you.
Thrush! He already said ages ago he doesn't want to get involved. He even threatened us with the stocks if we keep bothering him.
Well, as you wish. You know what? I'll go have a talk with Thrush. Would you wait for me for a bit?
All right, but don't get your hopes up. And don't you go ganging up with them Gelioff bastards against us. What do you need, my...
Show me your word.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I apologize.
That's it. I'm closing. Come again.
I hear you like to...
What game would you like?
Let's play Baker.
Let's play.
A large beer for me.
Closing time.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
现在没有钱，人多太少，提不起劲。好，去睇下那边卖装备。哦，这个人好像有外收工的，再去那边也可以。那边价格也很合理，而且有攻速比赛，那我是很爽的。没有钱真係有佢真係自主。
Here you go. Take it.
"这马子车吴老板。
God bless you.
Where can I sleep?
See you later, my friend.
人呢？哦，他来吃饭吧。
Praise God. What would you like, sir?
I'll have a look at the...
把这些啊博我现在很多。
Worried about the price? Huh. Do you accept?
That. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
那就有一些想皮居層。
You're not thinking of raiding... What?
哦，被搞到了。
For the cross!
切夫。
Now you might.
哎。
Ganging up on one man, cowards! Ah.
结束哦。这否则强并不行。夫妇披甲不错，最後先從右方對咗。 个好市民。赶快离开现场。
You're up early. What'll it be?
Well, I'm still not really...
Why not? Why don't you... Then get it. I'll be happy. All right, you can forge me. Then get it. I'll be happy to...
What's new?
I don't know. It's all been quiet.
What do you have?马上直接卖出去。哦。媽，超市就係不如先收盤就係賣出去啊！會比較正嗎？
I hope you find what you're looking for. What'll it be?
I'll have a look.
Rồi有賣貴啲沒有很明顯。
like to discuss.
Aye. You're... Thank you, sir.
那今天玩到这边。明天很多人就会玩策略游戏，然后情况下继续玩这款，看一下那个，我也去看一下，他要怎样操作，再决定。这样呢？